I am doing pretty alright today. Today we have quite a bit that we need to work on. Go ahead and both platforms a second to catch up. Alright, there we go. Bam, let's go ahead and change the categories. Right, there we go. Pokemon Emerald. Switch as well. Something else I wonder before we really get. There we go. Okay. So, we have quite a lot that we need to do here today. What's going on, Sebastian? Last few days have been pretty good. Where's my ring? Here it is. Okay, so, let's see. What did we do last time? We sped ran through, like, the whole game, pretty much. We made it to the Elite Four, mostly thanks to super OP Rayquaza. We almost, messed up and went with the wrong one of these evolutions, and luckily I saved it at the last second. And we, so far, have gotten 2 of the things that we actually needed. And it looks like we've started to work on the Ace setup. So we have a spare one of each of these. And then we need to do some changes, to these 2. And we'll need this, and we'll need a fly Pokemon. So let's go ahead and grab that, and we'll switch, Sceptile with Rayquaza. Because we need something that can fly. I don't know how much of the Ace. Do I want to work on the Ace setup first, or do I want to just do? No, yeah, I guess we'll do Safari Zone first. So yeah, let's come over here to Lily Cove. We'll do Safari Zone first, and then we'll do the Ace setup later. But I'll keep the Pokemon that we're going to need for the Ace setup with us, because might as well. Okay, but we'll come in here, and let's see, we need to bring a few specific things in with us. We need something that knows Rock Smash, and we need something that knows Surf. So let's bring Linoone, and I'd kind of like to bring one of these Staryu. Are you the Illuminate one? Yeah, we'll bring Staryu as well, I suppose. And obviously we'll put Staryu up front for the Illuminate boost. We'll go to a different box for now. I guess I'll put these 2 over here as well. Guys, they will also need to go into, they will end up going into Pokemon Box eventually. Okay. Yeah, let's go do some safarying. So we have quite a lot that we need to get from here. Pretty much like everything in the 2 Safari Zone extension areas. Let me go ahead and pull those up on Cerebi real quick. Because we need just about everything from there. Poke Earth, this route, Safari Zone, Gen 3. Extension South, I think, is the one. Okay. Yeah, so there's the South extension and the North extension. And yeah, we need, like, pretty much all of these. Need to surf for anything? Yeah. Oh, no, we don't. We don't actually need to surf. Did we get Wooper? Yeah, Wooper was in Fire Red Leaf Green. So, no, I don't think we actually do need to Surf Ring. But we do need Rock Smash. Alright, we'll need to fish, so maybe... Do we have anything... I kind of want to get something that has, suction cups. We never did pick a fossil, so we could go and just grab the Lileep fossil real quick. And bring that in with us. That's probably going to be the easiest way to get something with suction cups. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let's go ahead and fly over... Or, well, you know what? Nah. We only need to get a couple things from fishing, so it won't be that big a deal. Yeah, and Remoraid is super common anyway, with the Super Rod. So, it's not going to be that bad. Alright, well, yeah, in that case, let's go ahead and save right here. And we'll head on in. Go ahead and toggle speed on. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have grabbed the Acro Bike. That might not have been a bad idea. Famous last words. I mean, like, we'll probably lose a couple. I'll have to turn off toggle speed. But with the Super Rod, Remoraid is a 59% encounter. So, like, and we only need two, like, we need 2 of them, but, like, that's really not that bad. So it's so not that bad that we'll get it out of the way first. Yeah, there we go. Second cast, Remoraid. Bam. Cool. Go ahead and catch another one. There is a 1% chance... Oh, I don't know. I have no idea why I messed that up. I intentionally clicked way early. There is a 1% chance that we find Octillery. I'm not gonna, like, hold my breath for it. We'll easily be able to just get... like, evolve a Remoraid. There we go. Bam. 2 Remoraid. Oh. Oh. Brother, what are you doing? Okay. There we go. 2 Remoraid. Whoa! What exactly do we still need other than those? And we... No, I'm all set with your arts. So we pretty much need everything in here, in the 2 extension areas. So the south section that we are in right now, we need Mareep, Sunkern, Spinarak, Aipom, Hoothoot, Gligar, Snubbull, and Stantler, which is literally everything that spawns here. And then in the upper area, the other extension, Aipom, Sunkern, and Hoothoot are in that one as well. But there's also Teddiursa, Lediba, Pineco, Houndour, Miltank, and then Shuckle from Rock Smash encounters. So it will probably take us a couple tries to get everything that we do need. But shouldn't be that bad. We need 3 of these. The annoying ones are going to be like Gligar, Snubbull, Stantler, Miltank. Those are going to be like... Oh, well, here's Snubbull. This is a 5% encounter. We need 2 of these, but worst case scenario, we can always breed one, too. We have a Ditto and something, to make the eggs hatch faster now. Ooh, this one is actually going to be annoying. Or not. Never mind. When I was playing this on my 3DS and then also on my, like, the save that I moved over to my cartridge, it was so obnoxious. They're just they are quite rare, but they're also, like, quite likely to flee. Like, it took me, like, 4 or so, Glygars to have one finally stay, like, in the encounter long enough. If we lose this Aipom, I'm not too worried. It's more common in the other, half of the extension area. He's burning through our balls, though, bro. What is going on? Just run at this point, brother. Yeah, jeez. Okay. Sunkern, this one shouldn't be that bad. Okay, we need 2 of these. 1. Is there anything over here? Oh, really? Okay, pretty sure we caught Wooper and Fire Red Leaf Green. Might be like a hidden item over here. I don't have Waterfall with me, so I can't go back up that way. That's fine. Okay, second Sunkern. There we go. We can evolve one of those into Sunflora. Oh, Spinarak. We need 2 of these. Nice. Let's see. So that leads up to the other area. We don't want to go up there quite yet. There's a few other things we need from this section. This one is in both, but is slightly rare, so I'm going to try for it. Alright, cool. I'm going to stand right here in a corner. I only have what's left anyway. Well, we catch this or we're leaving. Alright, well, we're leaving, I guess. That was definitely a successful first go. Shoot, I didn't actually move back to the other box after all. I meant to move back over to this box before I went in there. There we go. Got that all sorted up. Let's go ahead and save again and head back in for another round. So we need 1 Spinarak, 2 Mayreep, 1 more Hoot. Did we get a Snubbull? I don't think we did, and we need Stantler still. So those are the, like, rare things from here. Oh, we don't have a... We still don't have a White Flute on this game. Maybe I should finally invest in one of those. Or hell, we could even just trade the other one over from the other game. Okay, this is the last one of these we need. Potentially, I guess. There we go. Okay. So we're done with Mayreep. Unfortunately, it is the most common thing in this section, so we will continue to see quite a few. If we stand here in this corner, we won't actually use up any steps. Okay, we caught Gligar, so we can ignore you. We caught both of those, we can ignore that. Alright, we need 1 more Spinarak, 1 more Hoot. And then Snubbull and Stantler are going to be a little annoying, because they're both 5% encounters to this. Oh yeah, and we do still need Aipom. Aipom's more common in the area above us, though, so I'm not too worried about Aipom. If we can't get one here. That's one of the few that overlaps. This is also one of the few that overlaps, but I will take it. Okay, there we go. That's both Hoots out of the way. Right? Can we get this? No. No, we cannot. Okay, we do need the second one of these. Okay, cool. So now all we really need from this area... Also, is there a hidden item here? No. All we really need from this area is Stantler and Snubbull, right? Did we catch... I can't remember already. Did we catch the first Snubbull? Because if we caught the first one, then I can technically just breed it if I'm feeling lazy. I guess I could just check my Pokedex. Let's see. Scroll way down. We did catch the first Snubbull. Okay. So, yeah, if we don't find another one before we catch a Stantler, we can just say, screw it, and just breed the second Snubbull if we're feeling lazy and don't want to look for another 5% encounter. Guess I will still keep trying for these, even though we can find it in the other area. Nice. Okay, cool. You out of the way as well. So yeah, now really all we need from this area is Stantler. Nope. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want any art. No, thank you. You can peddle your wares elsewhere. But yeah, once we're done with this section, there's the north section as well. That one has Teddiursa, Ledyba, Pineco, Houndour, and Miltank in the grass. And then Shuckle that we can get from rock smash encounters. Shuckle is probably... Yeah. They always are. You're lucky you can't see the Twitch chat right now, I suppose, is all I'll say. But yeah, Shuckle's probably going to be the most annoying, because we have very limited, opportunities to actually get an encounter. There are a few ways that we can increase the chance of rock smash encounters, via, out-of-battle abilities. So, I might look into some of those if we're getting unlucky with the Shuckles, but I'm not gonna put the effort in to go out of my way and do it if we do just happen to get lucky and catch one right away. One of these days, I might try to RNG a shiny, Safari Zone Shuckle on my Cartridge Emerald. That could be a fun thing to go for. I mean, why not? I'll try to catch it, I guess. Okay, yeah, literally first ball. There, cool. Now we don't need to bother breeding one. Okay. We still need that Stantler, and then we're finally done with south section. And head up to the north section. Nope, another one, like, almost immediately. Cool, love that. I don't have a white flute, do I? No, I don't. Didn't think so. Maybe I should trade one over from the other game. I think I traded it. I think it's on Fire Red right now, I think, is where it is. Come on, Stantler. Anyway. Oh, technically, we could actually, hold on. Right level. We could actually, somewhat, what's it called? Repel trick for it if we had, a Staryu high enough level. Or, well, just anything with us high enough level, but, like, obviously Staryu would do the best hit. So, yeah, maybe I'll try that. Because, yeah, Stantler and Gligar are the only things that can spawn at level 37 or above. Stantler goes from 36 to 39, and Gligar goes from 37 to 40. So, if I had something level 37 to level 39 at the front of my party... Oh, here we go, hold on. Maybe this will just all be for nothing. Ha! There we go. I just need to talk about it, and the game will be like, no, you don't need to do all that. Okay, cool, so that is this section finished. We can head up to this section finally. Let's go straight for the Shuckle encounters. Okay. Shuckle is the only thing that we will ever encounter if we get an encounter here. It's just getting them. Okay, nice. Second ball, but first Shuckle encounter. Hell yeah. Very cool. Alright, nice. Now we can just kind of sit here and rotate in this corner. Ooh, nice. One of the 5%ers right away. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, so we need 2 of these. This is a 30% encounter, so this should be relatively easy to get a couple of. Okay, that's 1. We need 2 Ledeba. That's 10% encounter. And then we need 2 Pineco, 2 Houndour, and 1 Miltank. So that's both of our Teddiursas out of the way. We're going to see a lot more Apoms now, because that's a higher encounter rate up here in this section than it is in the lower section. Like, technically some of these things we only really need 1 of, because, like, I can always just breed if I'm feeling lazy. But I would kind of like to just catch them all in Safari Balls, because I think Safari Balls are cool. Give me another Houndour. Thank you. Aww. Ooh, we do need this too. Let me try for this guy. Ooh, nice. Okay, so that's 1 of those down. We do need 2. We only got 4 balls left. Hopefully we can make decent use of them. We've yet to see a Ledeba. We just saw like 2 of those in a row. That's a 5% encounter. Love that. We have been getting pretty decent luck. There we go, there's a Ledeba. We have been getting pretty decent luck with the 5%ers down here. Which we can also repel trick in the same vein as we could have in the last area. We can do the same thing here for Houndour and Miltank. You just can't for Pineco. Pineco is only level 30. But if I have something... you talk about Houndour, it appears immediately. Yeah, no, literally. But yeah, if I can get another Pineco at least, we can level this Staryu up to level 37, and then pop a Repel. And then we'll be able to get Houndour. Houndour and Miltank will be the only things that we encounter. The encounter rate will be, like, really, really low. But at least Illuminate will somewhat remedy that. If we had a White Flute as well, that would remedy it even further. I don't know, maybe we'll Maybe we'll pull out another... Ooh, nice. Maybe we'll pull out another ace code. Alright. That's fine. We still got a very hefty chunk of the other things that we needed. Oh, no berry juice, though. Shame. Yeah, we're almost done. I mean, I guess I can just say screw it and level up the, Did I not get the infinite thingy? Oh, I didn't do that. Oh, right, we haven't set up Ace yet. Duh. Getting my games mixed up. Okay. Yeah, we'll just, Huh? Oh, I hit B like a... Okay, we need 1 Pineco, 2 Houndour, 1 Miltank. All we need. Then we're done with this, and we can cross this off of the layout. Then it is all just bonus section time, pretty much. Is there any other items over here, by the way? No, not really. Oh, nice. Okay. That's Pineco. Nice. Instantly caught. So yeah, now all we need is 2 Houndour and 1 Miltank. Then we're done with the Safari Zone. Excuse me. We'll have to do a little bit of grinding to level everything up. But... instead, don't do that. We can set up Ace first, and then we can ace in a infinite rare candy, which I'm not sure. Oh yeah, no, there are a couple of things that we need the bonus section for. Right, which one of those, 2 of those I should have prepared ahead of time. Oh well, that's fine. Get this guy, please. On, Houndour. Stay in the ball. I just needed to tell it to. The same way I needed to summon the other one by speaking it into existence. I just needed to tell it to stay in the ball, and it did. Back to back, okay. This one gonna stay in the ball too? Just gonna catch both of them immediately? That would be very handy. Yes, yes we are. Okay, now all we need is Miltank, and then we're done. Like, to the point where if we catch a Miltank before we run out of balls, we can just retire. And just be like, okay, we're done. It hasn't even been quite half an hour yet, and we've already got all but 1 encounter we need from the Safari Zone. And there's Miltank. Can we just catch it? We gonna catch it? Nope. Didn't catch that one. That's okay. Miltank is the only thing in this area that shows up at level 40. So if we wanted to, we could repel trick something at level 40 in here. But I'm not too worried. I don't have anything that's exactly level 40 in my party right now. I kinda doubt I have anything that's exactly level 40 in the PC. Probably not. I could, like, go catch one of the Reggies. I think they come at level 40. Oh, or the roaming, Lati. That also comes at level 40. Yeah, we could go catch... I think I set out Latias, I think. Yeah, we could go try to catch that. Miltank. I just need to speak you into existence as well, like the Houndour. No, I didn't want Houndour that time. I guess the only thing I can speak into existence is Houndour. Ba-ba-bum. Come on, Miltank. Items here? Sad. Should I'm like honestly in a way tempted to retire and see if I have any Pokemon that are exactly level 40. Just so that way we could get, like 100% Miltank encounter rate. It would be like 1% encounter chance, but they would be 100% Miltank. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. Let's look at the stats. Takes a second to open. There we go. Set this to Emerald. Encounter type. Set the rest. Safari Zone. Yeah, okay. Let's do Repel. Let's look at level 36. Ability. Oh, this doesn't influence. Okay, never mind. Ignore that part. So this gives us 20% overall encounter rate. Half of them are going to be this instead. We up that to 37. Oh, it's actually significantly more likely to be Miltank than Houndour. I see. Oh, that's because Houndour literally only has... It says on Cerebi, oh, from 36 to 39, but that's not 100% accurate. It's literally only 36 or 39. I see. So, even just going to 37, yeah, okay. That changes things. We don't even need to go all the way up to 40. This gives us 6% encounter rate overall as opposed to 1 if we did 40. Would be 100% chance at Miltank, but there's the total overall encounter rate is only going to be 1%. So, that's kind of interesting and a little tempting. Let's see if I have anything that's exactly 37. We'll keep going for a little bit without it. Oh. Okay. I genuinely just need to talk about going out of my way to make it trickier, and the game's like, nah, here you go. You don't need to do all that. Alright, well, cool. There we go. There's Miltank as well. Nice. So, yeah, there's the Safari Zone finished up. Nice. Bam. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and change that layout. Bam, layouts, Emerald, and that Dex. see how thick I the line through the other one, but we'll... that... Oh, that... Okay, good enough. Bam. Okay, cool. There's post-game safari out of the way. We still need to evolve all of the things that we got from in there. But that's, well, you know, all of the things that need evolving. But that shouldn't be... How did I end up on you? That shouldn't be too bad. They're both terrible, unsurprising. I mean, it was destined to be terrible anyway. Do I have a sunstone on me or in here? I think it's probably in here. I do think I picked it up. Yeah, there we go. Sunstone. Not even gonna bother to clone it. Bam. That's the easiest evolution that we can get out of the way, so might as well do it. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, and we don't need you with me anymore either. Okay. We also kind of need to just move on to the ace setup now. That was a lot quicker than I expected. Okay, part of it we need to do is actually right here. The two Pokemon that we need, well, 3 Pokemon that we need for this. Some of this we set up a little in the last stream. You need Dots, the in-game trade, Seedot that you get in, Rustboro, for Aralts. You trade them Aralts and they trade you this, Seedot. And you don't want to level it up or give it any EVs or anything, because you need very specific ones for the ace setup. So it needs to, you have to make sure that it, doesn't enter battle at all and gain any XP or EVs until you go to give it the specific ones that it needs. And then you also need pluses, the in-game trade Plusle. This one's in Fortree. You need to give them a Volbeat. This one you don't need to have any funky EVs or anything on either, but I think it honestly probably needs to specifically have 0, so don't let this gain any EVs. And then this is the next step that we need to do. I think the only real step that we need to do for pluses is the only move that it can know is Growl. So we want to just come here to the move deleter and delete all of these moves. But you need to be in the post game to set this up, sadly, because you need to be able to do the Battle Tower cloning glitch. Which is also handy, because that way you can have a clean backup of both of these in case you mess up. That's why I have another one in the PC. But yeah, so now we have pluses with just Growl. That's what we need on them. And then dots, we need to give specific EVs to. Let me see what they are. They vary based on language, by the way. Oh, and I will also explain the last Pokemon we need. We need a Shuppet with Curse, and it needs to have at least 1 HP up given to it, but I say at least because after the HP up, it needs to have an odd number of health. So if you give it 1 and it has an even amount, you might need to give it a second one. And we also need a Pomeg Berry. There's 2 areas that come to mind that you can get these at. They are at the Berry Master's house, and they are also in the little tiny berry patch right outside of Fortree as you're coming into the town. On, 119, the same route with Feebas on it. I think that's pretty much all we really need. Now we just need to get into giving dots here its specific EVs. So, okay, luckily the language variation isn't too bad. It's just between Japanese and non-Japanese games. So that's not that bad. At least it isn't super crazy based on every different language. But, so, obviously, we are not playing in Japanese. Do we have a spare HP up? And no, I'm gonna have to buy one, that's fine. I have one in my bag. Probably don't, but I might. That's fine, we can buy one. But yeah, so in any non-Japanese game, C-Dot needs to have 17 HP EVs and 6 attack EVs. I think this is the floor you can buy the vitamins on? Yeah. So, easiest way to do that is 1 HP up. I can give you that. 1 HP up. And then go ahead and throw the EXP share on, which mine must be in the PC. Let's see, we're gonna go ahead and fly on here. Where is my EXP share? In here somewhere? No, something must be holding it. Oh, I think you are, yeah. Okay. Let's take that off of you, and give that to Dots, because Pokemon doesn't necessarily need to enter battle to gain EVs, as long as it's holding the EXP share. So now, we want to make sure that none of our Pokemon have Pokerus, because that will skew the amount of EVs that you gain, which is obviously bad when you want very highly specific ones. So, what we are going to do now is we have gotten our 10 HP EVs already. We need 17 total, so we need 7 more, and then we need 6 attack EVs. So, Poochyena will give attack, and Wurmple will give HP. So, we need to defeat 6 Poochyena, and then, one more than that of these. I should have said that the other way around. But that's fine, because at the end of that, we'll have, what, 2 of these left? Yeah, we'll have 2 Thunderbolts left, once we've taken out all of them. So we just need to kind of keep an eye on it. So this is 1 of each. Okay, this is 1 C-Dot into 2 Poochyena. Zigzagoon we just want to ignore. Just run away from those, we don't want those at all. But I think these give speed EVs, so we don't want to mess with those. Okay, so this is 1 Wurmple and 3 Poochyena. Okay, so now we're at 2 Wurmple, 3 Poochyena. Okay, now we're at 3-3. Alright, 4-3. Five, 3. 6-3. Okay, and 7-3. So now we can completely ignore Wurmple as well, and we just need to defeat 3 more Poochyena. So all Zigzagoon and all Wurmple, we are just gonna run from. And then we need to defeat 3 Poochyena. Perfect, so there's one of those. Now we're at 7-4. And it's okay if Dots levels up a little bit, that's not a big deal. Ignore you, we don't want to fight you. Okay, nice. It's supposed to, that's at 7-5, and we just need 1 more Poochyena. Perfect. Okay, nice. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I'm gonna take that off of you. Now we need to head over to the Battle Frontier because we need to, come on. We need to go ahead and clone these guys a handful of times. So I am going to temporarily move... Actually, you know what? I'm going to move Rayquaza out of the party. We're gonna go over here. Also, we need to have these 2 boxes empty. This one we're going to put the cloned Plusles and Dotses into, and then box 1 just needs to be empty as well. Okay. Since we're gonna do some cloning, we might as well take use of the ability to make some extra handy items. So I'm gonna give each of these 2 a rare candy. That way we can get a handful... Actually, I want items. There we go. Give each of these guys a rare candy. And that way we can make some more of those while we are cloning them. Okay, let's see. Now, how many of them do I need again? Oh, and also just for the record, I'd said the amount that we needed was 17 and 6 for non-Japanese games. Just in case you're curious, for Japanese games, it's 95 HP and 8 attack. Okay, now how many of these do I actually need? Beautiful. So we need 5 of the Plusles and 6 of the Dots. And I'm gonna do... Hush. I'm gonna do an extra 1 of each as well. Because it might not be a bad idea. So we're gonna go ahead and save here. And I'm gonna just do a little reset. Because sometimes it can be handy to do that when you're doing this clone glitch. So, let's... You know what, actually? I want to move to this box. And put you in here. And put you in here. Save. And withdraw both of these. And we can come down here. Doesn't matter which one of these we select. Select 2 Pokemon. Confirm. And we tell them that we are going to save. And then we do a soft reset by hitting AB Start Select. That will put us back here. We'll still have these 2 in our party. And we will also see them right here as well. Let's go ahead and grab these guys. We're going to go ahead and save again. Actually, I didn't really need to do it that way, but yeah. Okay, so we're actually going to go ahead and deposit everybody all into box 1. It doesn't really matter what box. Save. Then withdraw. And we come down here. Challenge. Select 2 Pokemon. Confirm. Yes. And reset. Now we have 4 of them in our party. And 4 of them in the PC. So... grab 1. Yeah, I'm gonna grab 1 more of these. Save. Reset. Oops, we're gonna go ahead and deposit. Bam, bam, bam. All of these. Kinda messed up the order of them, but it's not a huge deal. Eating dinner, hell yeah. Having anything tasty? Back. Okay, cool. So yeah, now we have a bunch of these guys. Let's go ahead and move items and take all of these rare candies off of them, because that was just a side product. We didn't necessarily need that for the ace setup at all. I just felt like might as well. Whoopsie. Those will come in handy for leveling up all of those things that we caught in the Safari Zone as well. Let's see. Oh yeah, one more thing that we should do before we start is we want to wipe out any ghost data from, I think it's boxes 11 through 14. And the best, not that we've had anything in there, but it's still good to, just to be safe. Best way to do that is to grab a whole box like this and plop it down in there. Whole box up again, and boom. Want to do this for all the way through 11 through 14. It's mostly only really necessary, I think, if you've actually ever put any Pokemon in these boxes, which we haven't. But still just a good idea to do, just to play it safe. Just because you would never actually see that ghost data in normal gameplay, but in glitch gameplay, that's a different story. I think we have enough of these guys that I can save one of each of them over here. And also have enough to do what we need to. So, start. We want to move all of these down to here. Yeah, perfect. I did make exactly enough clones. Nice. Sauce. Hell yeah. I'm not sure what the first thing is, but it's tasty. Okay. So now we need a few things. We need, whoops, weak Pokemon that we can get KO'd, Pokemon with Fly, and this. Oh, flat pan balls. Ooh, some tasty. Okay. Oops. So, time to actually do the ace setup. We need to switch these guys around like that. We need to get the Zigzagoon fainted. I think the best way to go about doing that is probably just to try to, like, fish something up here in the battle frontier, because it's going to be, like, super high level. And the Zigzagoon is level 4. Can you actually fish anything up here? Or is there just nothing here? Maybe there's just nothing here, actually. Whatever. We'll just fly to multiple spots. Alright. We'll fly here first. We gotta get the Zigzagoon fainted. Alright. Perfect. Alright. And then we want to come over here. Let's step in this Poke Center, so it's the last one I've been to. Though, actually, I don't think it super matters. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to get Shuppet to 1 HP by using Curse a couple times. And we need to hope that nothing does any damage to us while we're cursing that will, like, throw us off. Oh, but I don't think anything here can. Yeah, because everything on this route only has Tackle as a damaging move. So yeah, you can't use Curse on something that is actively cursed, so I need to switch out there, and then put on another one, and perfect. Now we're on 1. Okay. So, we need party to look like this. Fainted Pokemon, 1 HP Shuppet, that can have its HP lowered outside of battle, and flying Pokemon. And now I'm gonna save the game. Okay. What do we do next? Or you know what? Let's make a backup of the save file real quick before we actually do anything. Just in case. Just in case. Emerald. Let's just back this up. Oops. Okay. 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 So, here's what we're gonna do. Ready to see some crazy shenanigans. We are gonna run around in this grass with the 1 HP Shuppet at the front of our party. We're gonna get into battle. Switch from Shuppet to Rayquaza. We're gonna run from this battle up to this PC. We're gonna deposit Rayquaza into box 3 or later. So, deposit you, box 3. Now, you go ahead and give Shuppet a Pomeg Berry. This is going to drop its HP to 0. Yeah, because technically, it only had that extra 1 health point because it had some extra HP from EVs. So the Pomeg Berry lowering its EVs removed that 1 health point. And so now I have 2 fainted Pokemon in my party, but I haven't whited out. As you can see, I can still move around and whatnot, even though my whole party is fainted. So now, we're gonna come back over here into a battle. And now things are gonna get weird. Okay, so we are now going to send out a question mark, which, if you saw some of the glitches that we did in Fire Red Leaf Green, this should look vaguely familiar. We are now going to look at another Pokemon summary, close out, and I'm going to hold the up key for 5 seconds. And you're going to hear it sounds like we're scrolling off screen. So I'm going to start holding, and I'm going to count for vaguely 5-ish seconds. Actually, I can just watch it on the recording timer. So I'm going to start now. Now we are going to close out of that and run from the battle. And now it is going to finally register, wait a second, your whole party is fainted. How are you in a battle? And so now it's going to wipe me out and send me to the last PC that we used, which was this one right next to us. Now we go ahead and come in here. We need to check on the, as you can see, these things have turned into some eggs. I just want to make sure that nothing else got affected by that. Okay, good. But yeah, so these have turned into eggs. Most of them bad eggs. So all of them bad eggs, unfortunately. Oof. So essentially what we need to do here is sometimes when we do this, it will turn them into a hatchable egg. And we're looking for one of those hatchable eggs to corrupt one of our dots and then show up in a nest ball. If we can get a nest ball, hatchable dots egg, we're doing good. So sadly we didn't, we just got all bad eggs that time, so we're just gonna reset and we're just gonna do the process again. This is probably gonna take a couple of tries. But so yeah, same thing. Now we're back to here. So Shuppet, switch to Rayquaza, run, Up to the Poke Center. Deposit him into box 3 or later. Out here. Go ahead and back to Shuppet. And back into another battle we go. Right. Something summary. Close. 5 seconds. Starting. Right. At this point, I think I'm good to just speed up. Alright, let's see if we got lucky and got it early. This is probably going to take a handful of tries, but you never know. Oh, stopped at about the same spot again. All bad eggs again. Oof. Alright, well, we just gotta keep sending it. Eventually we'll get it. Switch to you. Run. Up here. You. Bury you. Right. Marie. It's actually really handy that I'm, like, recording and streaming this, because I can just use the recording timer to count the 5 seconds for me. Oh, so at least this time we at least got some different corruptions. Oh, this is it. See, this is what I mean by a hatchable egg. See how this one doesn't say bad egg? If this is in a nest ball, we got it on the 3rd try. Let's freaking go! Oh my god. This was so much faster than when I did it, like, for my personal, setup. So yeah, we are good to go. We want to save now. Oh, that was so quick. Let's go. Okay. Wow. What do we do now? Okay. Okay, so I guess I moved everything out of 11 to through 11 to 14 a little early. Yeah. Okay, so we need another, dots. Which we should definitely, we want to make sure we get rid of all of these guys, too. Obviously, we want to hatch this egg, but not right now. We want to save that for now. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of these. And we also are going to need to get rid of these bad eggs. And you might be wondering, how are you going to do that? And I will show you. Do not worry, because there's actually a fairly easy way to do it using the very same Battle Tower clone glitch that we used to create all of them in the first place. Oh, and Shuppet is still fainted, even though we whited it out. Interesting. Shuppet is, like, gigaborked. Okay, that's fine. Well, Shuppet, you've served your purpose. You can go into the box. Okay, now, say uncorrupted. I think he actually means, like, this one that's, like, completely unleveled up. I can't remember. So I'm gonna go ahead and clone both of them, and we'll try it with both, because I don't remember which one we actually need. So let me go ahead and make a clone of both of them. Oh, which actually, we need something other than Rayquaza in my party right now, or else this isn't gonna work. It's because you can't select two of the same Pokemon to enter the Battle Tower, and Rayquaza is banned from the Battle Tower, so you can't select him at all. There we go. Let's go ahead and... Alright, we did our save. We'll reset. I'm going to do these regular clones first, and then I'll show you how to get rid of the bad eggs. Yes. Go ahead and save. Cool. So now we'll have two more clean dots. Okay, cool. So now we have another level 4 and another level 7 one. So we can use these to do some more glitching. I can't remember what one we actually need, but we need to do some shenanigans to another one of them here in a little bit. I think it's gonna go into box 10 slot that one. Okay, let's see. We need to get something. Let's get rid of all these other bad eggs first. So normally how we do the Battle Tower cloning glitch is, I'm gonna go ahead and do this still. But so normally when you do the cloning glitch, I'm actually gonna need another Pokemon. Aren't I? We'll only actually be able to get rid of so many of these at once. Right, let me go ahead and grab that and set this back over to here. Actually, you know, I should have cloned the egg when I was cloning those dots as well. I'll do a clone of the egg because that's probably not a bad idea. Okay. Do a reset just to be safe. So, normally the steps for cloning something are put it into the PC from your party, save, take it back out of the PC from your party, and then go into the Battle Tower and say that you want to save and then reset. Ooh, excuse me. To unclone something, you just need to do the steps backwards. So instead of putting 4 of these eggs into my party before we save, I'm gonna take 4 of them, or instead of taking them out of my party and putting them into here and then saving, we're gonna do it the other way around. I'm gonna take those 4 bad eggs out of there, because you can't just release an egg. That's why you need to do it this way. You can't release eggs. You would normally need to hatch them. And so if I take them out and then save, and then put them back in, so as you can see, 4 bad eggs in box 1, nothing in my party. Then we go down here and do the same thing of, yeah, we want to do the link battle thing, challenge, doesn't matter which one of those two, as long as your things are applicable. Save. And then reset. We're here, nothing in our party other than those 2 Pokemon, and when we come over here, there's nothing in box 1. So it's like a reverse cloning trick. So we're going to go ahead and do that with these ones as well. We're just going to grab these out. Bam. Save. Wait. Yeah. And we deposit all of these into box 1. And do this again. Bam, bam. And reset. Ah. And as you can see, bada boom, no more bad eggs. All of the bad eggs are gone. Cool. So now we're gonna do the actual proper cloning glitch, because I kind of want to clone this egg just in case. So we're gonna go ahead, grab it out, and save. And that is the big reason why whenever you take something out of here that you want to clone that is already in the PC, it's good to like do that save and reset so that way you don't accidentally unclone it. That is the big reason why you want to go ahead and do it that way. Whoops. So we want to go ahead and store you in there and save. And we're going to take you back out. Bam. There. Cool. Nice. So now we have one egg in here and another one right there. Nice. Okay. Can't remember. It says uncorrupted dots. I think it's this one. I think it's the one with the EVs, but just that hasn't been touched by any of the, I can't remember. Yeah, really can't remember. But we'll find out. Okay, let's go ahead and grab Rayquaza again. Put you away. Alright, because now we need to go catch a Pokemon and give it a very strange and very highly specific nickname. And I don't know if it necessarily needs to be a freshly caught Pokemon, but it's just easier to do it that way. So, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just catch this Poochyena. Here. Okay. Alright, we are going to nickname this poor, unfortunate Poochyena. Little X, male symbol, little Z, big N, space, 6, 2 big Fs, little X, big C. And now, I want to put this poor unfortunate soul in the box here next to this C dot. This is the code that I need to enter in. So we wanna put this guy right here next to this, and we have quite the long ace code to start typing. This might not want to be in this box. We should move this for now. And I'll probably want you in my party because you'll help speed up the egg hatch. And we will eventually want that egg with us, or one of them with us. That way, well, I guess I can grab it now. It doesn't. Because when we hatch the egg, it will execute the ace code. That is the big main goal here. So, now we need to type in the very long box code. And the capitalization is very important and does matter, so make sure that you are including any caps if you are doing this as well. Oh, shoot. Why did I click that one? I needed this thing right here. Ba-bum. Mark. Why do I keep clicking off of it? Ugh. G. Big R's. And space. 2 spaces, technically. Let's see. That. This. E. M. 3 spaces. C. R. Triple dots. O. Mark. E. Question mark. N. Space. This one. So that. Lem. Base. 6, right? Yeah. So this one starts off question mark, bracket, E, E, little N, E, little M, dots. This is a lowercase L. If you're copying along as well, it can sometimes look like a 1, but it is a lowercase L, so make sure that if you are following along, lowercase L here on box 8, not a 1. I suppose if anybody's curious, I'll go ahead and, I think if I put something in chat, it puts it in all chats. This is the video that I'm following along with. Yeah, that just put it in both chats. I don't know if that... I don't think that would have copied the exact, part of the video I was at. If it did, well, start it over. I've obviously done this before a couple of times, so I only really needed to skim through the video. I didn't necessarily watch the entire thing. Q. This was box 10, yeah. 11. H. T. Little N. Y. N. Question mark. Little N. Alright, almost done. FNR, sorry. Little O, little B. Space, question mark, N. The last box is the easiest one by far. Technically, you probably don't even really need to do this this way, but that way, just to be safe. So now I'm gonna make sure that we're on this box here, so that way we can tell if things work out. Save immediately after you get everything typed before you do anything else. Make sure you save, so that way if you had a typo, or if we did use the wrong dots, we know and we can change that and fix that. I did move items, but I suppose that's fine. I am going to double check for typos really quick, so let's go ahead and do that. So let's see, 4C, U, little N, that way, GGM, bracket, F, not bracket, quotes. It looks good. Looks good. I think it's good. It's fine. Alright, cool. Yeah, everything looks good. I don't see any typos. So now, with those two in there, we are... Oh, wait. Okay, so we actually don't want to have... Okay, I'm glad I checked this. We actually don't want you next to them yet. I keep saying uncorrupted dots. I'm gonna actually try the one with no EVs first. So I did not realize that I was on withdraw mode. We're gonna try the one with no EVs at all first. Let's keep this one in my party for now, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and save. Now, we're just gonna run around until this egg hatches. And when the egg hatches, it will execute the code that we typed into the box names, and it will change that dots that is in box 10 into a glitch Pokemon. And then, strictly because I'm on an English game, I need to then do a second code to stabilize him, because he's very, very unstable. I'm gonna save along the way, that way... Oh, I'm actually kind of glad I saved there. Oh. Okay. Oh, not that. Oh. I don't even think I'm allowed to look at him. Okay. But, I think we might be, good. So, to get rid of this guy, we need to put it strictly in the first slot of the party, because this guy is also not very stable. Put it in the first slot of the party, go to the deposit mode, and then release it from there. Okay. Now... He's changed yet? No, that must... Oh, wait, no, this one did change. Yeah, these two did change. There are some special characters in there now. So now we go ahead and put you next to this. And you gotta type in a new code. Okay. So, after doing that, we need to save and reboot. I'm gonna even do a hard boot. I don't know if we need to do a hard boot, but why not? Okay. Now, we need to go ahead and change the box names again. So, box 1, we need X. Oh, shoot. Mail. This is going to look very similar to the nickname that we gave the Gienna. I think it is literally the exact same thing, except minus the last, like, X and C. Okay, this is X space X, little x, big C, question mark, quotes, excuse me, question mark, quote, 4, C, N, email symbol 2 big U little M. This one's a really funky one. Oh, shoot. Immediately. Skipped over it. There we go. Comma. 2. Big Q, little m. Slash. Same thing again. 2. U. Oops. A. 2. Little W, little m. F, and then same thing, little W and little m. I did this one right. For some reason I feel like I did this one right. Oh, I don't know why. I think I may have forgot that space at the start. Either way, safer to just retype it now. Yeah, I think I may have forgotten the space at the start. Okay, E, little x, big U, 3 dots, little O, base, A, N, Mark, little N. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that yet. Ugh. E, H, Mark, N. This is the last one that we actually need to change. So, space, question mark, quote, space again, big F, exclamation point, little Q, space again. Okay. So now we're going to go ahead and save. So now, if we go ahead and look at the summary screen of this guy, should be all set. We go back and look at that box again. The Poochyena should have been turned into a bad egg, which is actually a good thing. So we are now all set. We now need to put this Poochyena bad egg right here in box 14, slot 1, and we are now good to go. This glitch species is now fully stable, and we are able to move it around. We just want to not move it with the yellow hand. If we move it with the yellow hand, it will delete itself. So we need to be very careful not to do that. We don't really need this egg anymore, but I like to just have a spare just for the sake of it. But yeah, now whenever we look at the summary of this Pokemon, it will activate the ACE codes of whatever we have typed in. So we are now good to go. Which means now let me switch over to here. And for this spot for this. So now, oh, you know what? I know what good that we can start with. Okay. Wow, that's a long code. instead look at this. Is the Mew event actually called? Mew Emerald. Faraway Island. Yeah. Set. Better version of this code. Second list. Okay. Second list. Unlock Faraway Island via mystery. Execute this code. Sign. Center. City. Close. Okay. So, let's head over to Mauville. Okay. So, right facing one of those. Are you? N. Oh shoot. The page action. That. F R. N. Nice. Those. I think that's the right facing one. E. Double dots. Little O. C exclamation little n space EF oops 6 exclamation little n some of these are these next couple boxes are meaty ones. Let's see. Oh, ooh, I almost scrolled too far. Comma. Exclamation. N. Let's see. 6. Exclamation. N. This is annoying. Shoot, and I made it extra. 0, comma, n, little n, question mark, is space, triple dots, question. We'll keep 2 spaces. Big E, little M, F, space L, O, no. I, L, R, O, little M, righty bracket, or quotes. I don't know why I keep calling them brackets. Space. F, G, E, little N, space. This is literally, yeah, we literally already typed this same box code, like name. Just need this same one twice. It's kind of funny. U. Is this one? No. Let's see. E. Oh, this is actually the first time we've had a lefty one. N, question mark, little n, O, this one, we need S, question mark, dots, space, big R, little n, oh, I missed something. There was supposed to be a little N right here. Yeah, there was supposed to be a little N right there. It's like, why am I an extra character behind? There we go. Alright. Go ahead and save. Just to make sure I didn't... If I mess things up, it doesn't, like, lose us too much time. A little nervous about if I got the quotes all the right way. But now we just go ahead and look at this guy's summary. Okay, put us outside. Let's talk to this guy. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, weird. Huh. Did I type it wrong? Maybe I did have all the quotes wrong. Happens if I... Did I need to have already talked to the guy? Oh yeah, now it broke. Yeah, no, it crashed that time. Weird. Huh. Oh, do I maybe need to have the mystery event function already available? Yeah, I think I maybe need to have mystery gift unlocked already. Hold on. Yeah, I think I maybe need to have unlocked the mystery gift feature. Yeah, I think that was my issue, is maybe I just didn't have the mystery gift feature unlocked, and therefore it wouldn't work. any Pokemon. Okay. Well, if it works on any Pokemon. Right here. Ah, yes. And talk to this thing. We need to say... Link together with all. And that will unlock the mystery gift feature. Link. Through. Together. With hiding. What? Oh wait, no, I didn't go past it. Very dumb. There we go. With and all. There it is, right there. Link together with all. You'll be like, oh, you know the secret passcode. Okay. Now, let's come back over here and try this again. I will talk to this guy ahead of time. Sure, let's go ahead and change. Do the Abra dance. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if we needed to talk to him first or not, but probably a good idea. Alright, we'll go ahead and save again, and now let's try executing this code. I think we probably needed to have Mystery Gift unlocked first. Oh, that crashed us again. Uh-oh. Oh, do I need to maybe have acted with Mystery Gift? What's going on? I don't understand why it's... Speed up is muting the game. Love that. Maybe I do have all the brackets wrong. Oh, I actually want to talk to the mystery gift thing. Yeah, maybe I should try changing the direction of all the brackets. That's gonna be really annoying. I just like talk to this thing. This adapter's not connected. Maybe I need to have left and gone back in. Maybe the fact that he was turned was what was messing it up? I have no idea. I'm just kind of throwing things at the wall. Oh, that crashed us again. Hmm. Yeah, I'm really confused what I'm doing. Well, I guess it's time to double check for typos. That speed up seems to be muting the game. Close and reopen the whole... Yep, I close and reopen the whole thing for it to stop doing that. Alright, well, let's double check for some typos then. I'd rather not change all of the quotes, so I'm gonna hope that I maybe messed something else up. Oh, yes, I did. This is supposed to be a W, not an X. I'm really concerned as to what went off the first time that I did the code in the first place, and then, like, nothing happened. I'm really confused. Yeah, that was supposed to be a W, not an X. Okay, well, let's see if it works now that I've fixed that. Doesn't make sense as to why it wasn't working. It still crashes, though. What? I don't know what I'm doing wrong at this point. Huh. Didn't want here for let's oh did not. Wow. I'm kinda hit a wall, I guess. I was trying to unlock Mew so we could go catch it, but the ace code doesn't seem to want to work. I guess I've typed the whole thing wrong. I probably just have all of the quotes backwards. It's gonna be really annoying. Yeah, let's just try changing the direction of everything that has quotes in it, I guess. Which is, like, almost all of them. Yeah, I guess I just have all of them backwards. Yeah, I guess that does make more sense that this is, like, the right one. Yeah. Yeah, because I was doing this one because it was, like, facing to the right, but yeah, no, I guess this one does make more sense. Okay, you know what? I think while I do this, because yeah, I had... Oh, wait, no, I did have it facing that right one. Huh? No, that isn't the issue. Oh, wait, no, some of them I do have facing the wrong way. Not all of them. Okay. Yeah, like, these ones are also the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, so I didn't have all of them backwards. I did have some of them backwards. Again, this has made me very confused as to what went off the first time. Like, why it didn't crash immediately. F, G, E... Disrupt space. This one is the same as before. Okay, this is the last one we need to change. This is the only one that does actually have one go. Okay. Alright, let's recheck everything now. Okay, so that's going that way. A. That's the only one going that way. Okay, I think we're actually fine now. I think I did just have all of those quotes backwards. Or, well, 90% of them backwards. Hey, there we go. That's what we wanted to see. Haha. Dun 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 dun. What da 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 da. Old Sea Map. We can officially go and attempt to catch Mew. Alright, very, very exciting. I think before we go ahead and do that, let's see, before we do that, there's a few other things that we're gonna need to do. Mainly obtain all of the Johto starters. That is going to be the hardest thing to do. I haven't decided exactly what I want to do for that. One of them will be able to get easily by just, well, quote, easily. I think it's just finish the Ho Index and then talk to Professor Birch once you have the National Dex, and he'll offer you one of the 3 Johto starters. So we'll be able to do that to get one fairly easily. And then some of the other shenanigans that I have planned will give us access to Johto starters as well. I just need to remember exactly how it works. Or, well, figure out exactly how it works, I guess, because I've not actually done it before. I've not done, like, this specific one. Let's see. Peter cards. Emeralds. Let's see. This one. No. Okay. I think... No, I'm gonna need these. Cool. exactly. So I might have to do a little research while I'm taking a break. Ooh, excuse me. So I'm gonna go do that now. I'm also gonna have a little snack because I'm getting a little peckish. But when I get back, we will catch Mew and do some other fun shenanigans. To try to get our last few things left. So let me go ahead and AFK symbol. Where's that hiding? Right there. That right here, I suppose. And yeah, I will be back in a little bit. I'm gonna go mute Chip-Boy, I'm gonna mute myself. And I'll have a quick snack. And yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty. I'm back. Let's get all this stuff out. So, the last few things that we need to do, we need to use some of the e-reader shenanigans, kind of similar to what we did in the bonus section of Sapphire. The trickier thing, though, is the e-reader doesn't, like, work the standard way for Emerald that it does for Ruby Sapphire. We need to do some other things to make it work the right way. But I think before we do that, we can go ahead and we can evolve most of these things. Let's also get these sorted. Let's sort these guys out in Pokedex order. I think Hoothoot goes first. Yes. So, Hoothoot goes first. And then... Oh, wait, we didn't actually need Lediba or Spinarak because we got both of those in Fire Red. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, we didn't actually need either of these, did we? Yeah, I'm pretty sure both of these are in Fire Red. We didn't actually need those. Oh, well, whatever. They didn't cause us too much stress, I don't think. These are both in Fire Red, aren't they? Yep. Yep. Okay, well. Oh, well. That's fine, I guess. So... I guess the next thing... The Mayreap family. Them all similar levels. Mayreap. Then Sudowoodo. Ooh, excuse me. What's next out of like Aipom? Into these two. These two don't even need to move. That's exactly where they go anyway. So next looks like Pineco. I know both of these are the same level. And then Snubble? No, then Gligar, then Snubble. So I can actually just do... Oh, shoot. Ah, damn. Actually needs to go there. Okay, Gligar, then Snubble. Then Teddy Ursa. Oh, and then Remoraid. It's the same level. Then Houndour. And these two, just like that. Oh, I skipped. Shuckle got lost in the sauce. Oh, okay. Shuckle is actually... I'm gonna shift all of these over. I'm gonna shift all of these guys over one. I glossed over Shuckle. Actually, it's there. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's, put you away. We have a bunch of cloned rare candies. Which I think we had another spare one. How many do we have in here? Oh, no, we have one left. Oh, right, yeah, we cloned them 2 at a time. How many do I have here? 13? That's probably enough. We probably don't even really need that many. Because let's see. You're gonna need 1. You're gonna need 1. You are going to need 2. So that's 4. You're gonna need 1, I think. Probably only 1. I don't exactly know all of these different evolution levels off the top of my head. I have a feeling most of them are... Yeah, like most of these guys are well over their evolution already. You're only... Out of all of these Pokemon, the only one that needs more than one is the one that needs to evolve twice. So, like, yeah, of course it needs more than... But we'll get all of these, like, super annoying ones out of the way first. And then I guess we'll go ahead and... Or, well, not the super annoying ones, but we'll get these, like, kind of simple ones out of the way first. I don't care about that. And then we'll save the, like, more annoying ones for last. You into that as well, no thanks. This one needs to be evolved a second time. The only one that might not be ready to evolve is Remoraid, because that's the only one that's, like, under level 30. Most Johto Pokemon won't evolve super late. The only ones that really evolve late is, like, the Pseudo, because it's a Pseudo, of course it evolves late. That's, like, part of their identity. Let's see, what about Teddiursa? Yeah, nope, Teddiursa's also fine. Oh, I guess I can go to pot. Box. What's this box's name? EF6? Okay. This one. Need to evolve. You are plenty over your evolution level. I think you're also over yours. I don't think you evolved super late. Yep, you're over yours, and I know that you are over yours as well. Let's take a check there. No. Neither one of them's that good. I don't really care. Doesn't matter. They're just gonna sit in the box anyway. Nah, that's fine. Alright, cool. There we go. That is all of our evolutions for now. Oh, and I guess another thing we could do is, we could also breed, spare, yep. Tricos. Let's go ahead and put you... Switch it to... And we'll bring those, put those all into our party. Oh, perfect. We're even already out exactly where we need to be. Nice. We'll go ahead. It's a Ditto and a Sceptile. And we'll go ahead and register that. Zip back and forth until the eggs are ready. In this game, we do actually have access to Flame Body, make them hatch faster, finally. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, old guy. Ready the eggs. Come on. I can... No. Which, technically, one thing that I could do if I wanted to I could, now that we have Ace set up, I could use Ace to change my trainer ID or my secret ID, and I could go catch another Ditto. And then with my trainer ID, or actually, I think even just... Yeah, no, I wouldn't even need to do anything. If I just change my trainer ID and secret ID, it would make the game think that all of my old Pokemon were traded to me because their ID doesn't match mine. And like when two Pokemon like... Although no, I would need to catch a different Ditto because I think specifically for breeding, the parents need to have separate IDs tied to them, not just be different from the player. Yeah. Okay, we can take Sceptile back now. Ditto can just kind of rot. I don't care about it. Okay, cool. We can go ahead and hatch these 2 eggs. This is the only breeding that we need to do. Well, I guess that isn't completely true. Depends on what I want to do with the Johto starters. Well, if we're getting one of them a certain way, then we will need to breed out at least a baby one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I wanted for Johto starters. Because those are definitely the trickiest Pokemon to get. Genuinely trickier to get than some of the, like, mythicals and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. Alright. Cool. Nice. Those done. Which we could level... They were both female? That is crazy. That is insane to hatch 2 females out of 2 eggs. That's crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and put you away. You can come over here to where? Here, I think? Oh, shoot. Technically, right, if I'm catching Mew, I need to shift this whole box over by 1. If I want to, like, have everything properly sorted. I don't really do that. I think I might just throw Mew, like, in a different box. That sounds great. Cool. Well, let's see. What do I want to do? Let's go clone something. Just something random, I guess. Box operations, yeah, actually. Let's go ahead and put these 2 away for now. Well, no, I'll need something else on me that isn't right. I guess I'll use Rayquaza as the clone Pokemon. Let's go ahead and take that off of you. And switch you. And where is my Master Ball? Did I not take it? Did I already use it? Oh, right, no, we did. We did use it on Rayquaza. Duh. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's okay. Let me instead grab one of our random Zigzagoons. And that. Um... Do you have a spare Master Ball over here on this game? Let's see. Why, yes, we do. We have some spare Junkmons. Oh. Oh, shoot, this is actually before I've connected to the other thing. Right. Right, let me update that. Yeah, let me update that so that way it's not, like, super thing though. Be this one. This one. All that. Player window. Oh. That. This should be after we put everything. There we go. Okay, there, yeah. Now we've put everything away on here. What's this? I genuinely don't. Oh, that's the like Swablu egg for connecting the box for the first time. Okay, what's something that like and we'll go ahead and... No, don't do that. Let's go ahead and give this Tentacool a Master Ball. Make this smaller. Oh, which will finally be... This will be, I think, my first time seeing the Emerald sprite for the Fire Red Leaf Green female trainer. I don't think I've seen it before. Emerald has custom sprites for the Fire Red Leaf Green trainers as well. But you can only see them, like, in the different link rooms. Oh, why did it bug out? Sometimes it gets wonky. I need to cancel and redo this one. I might need to just close and reopen everything. It might be weird with the fact that I, like... Yeah, it must not like that I opened a multiplayer window, closed it, and then opened another one. I bet that's what's kind of wigging it out. Emerald, multiplayer window. They do have the ability to load the correct save file. This one. What happened? What happened? Okay, everything crashed. I don't know why. That was very weird. Try that again. Hold. Player win. Cool. Save that one. There we go. Change this again. That one. What? Oh. No, I don't understand. Why? What? Don't understand. Why will OBS just not pick up the other screen, bro? It says I'm clicked on to leave green, but I'm very much... There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let's see. See if this works. We did technically save the game on each one. That's why we're here. We just didn't actually go in there. There we go. Now we're cooking. Ooh. Female trainer looks way better than the male trainer does on Emerald. Not me. Yeah, no, the female trainer looks really cool. The male trainer did not translate as well onto the Emerald art style. But the female trainer did really well. Trade this for this tentacle holding a Master Ball. Alright. Hopefully we can go ahead and get something really cool here. Or wait, I don't see that. But we'll be able to clone this Master Ball a few times, and then we can go use that to catch the other legendaries that we still need. This is why I wasn't worried about just using it on Rayquaza earlier, as I knew that we could just do this. I just noticed that the layout has said Emerald this whole time. The layout has had a typo in it the entire time, and I just now noticed. Oh well, I'm too lazy to fix it. I'd have to, like, remake the whole thing from scratch, essentially, to fix it. And, like, we're probably just gonna be done with this whole challenge today, so I'm not too worried about it. But that is really funny that it has had a typo the entire time, and I just noticed now. Cool, we'll go ahead and save that. We will end up probably needing this second window again at some point, but we'll save that for a little while from now. For the time being, I guess we'll go ahead and we'll put this other Trico away as well. And we'll go clone this Tentacool. Oh. Two of the same screen. But yeah, we'll go clone this Tentacool a couple times so we can have some spare Master Balls. There is technically a way to set up the fast clone glitch, like what we have on Fire Red and Leaf Green. It's just a lot trickier. Okay, so... yeah, let's go ahead and save here. And reset. So, to put you into here, save. Then we're out. And come over here. Alright. Go. So, let's see. Yep. Got that guy. Very nice. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need. Not all that many. So, I won't really need to do this that many times. We'll get at least, like, 8 or so. Review. Save. Draw. Alright, do you. Pretty. Save. Deposit all of those. Save again. And that should be a pretty hefty chunk of Master Balls. Yeah. This will give me 8. That's gotta be more than enough. We don't really have a whole lot more left to catch anyway. So this should be plenty of Master Balls. Whoopsies. Put in the bag. Bag. Let's see. Yeah, screw it. I'll just release these guys. I could unclone them, but, I mean, honestly, it's probably just quicker. Oops. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. I'll hold on to this one, I guess, where it was the original one, in case for whatever reason I want to trade back with, him. Let's see, let's put you there. Yeah, and I guess let's go catch Mew. We don't need to do anything for that, we can just go. I think it said we have to go specifically to Lilycove. Port. So we'll go ahead over here. Ooh, and we sail to this place on the map. What's up, youngster? Alright, cool. And here we are on Faraway Island. Oh, it just straight says you can't use that here if you try to fly. Interesting. Kinda neat. So what the hell's over there? Wait, is that a sign you just can't get to? That's so weird. What the hell? You just can't get to that sign. That's crazy. Huh. God, I do not even remember the last time I was here. Probably ages and ages ago, using like an action replay code instead of doing it that way. Cool. And we don't even need to try. We can just boink. And bada boom. It's a terrible nature. But oh well, whatever. Don't really care. Alright, nice. There we go. That's Mew down. So now all we need is the Johto starters and, Celebi. Oh, and, Suicune. Pretty sure that's all we need. Let's, you know what? Let me clone my starter here. That way I don't really care to clone the Miracle Seed with him. If I'm gonna clone anything with it, I might as well Master Ball or something. It's not a mythical Waza. But this way I can put Sceptile into Pokemon Box, but also keep one. Let's see. And save. And we're gonna go ahead and set. Oh, you know what? No. I'd like to be able to actually be on the box that I want it to be on. There we go. Bam. Put you in there. Save. You back. Oh. Oh, Alakazam's one level over level 50. That's my issue. I just need to click open level. There we go. Just needed to click open level. Oh, there. Now we have another Sceptile. Now I can put one into Pokemon Box and keep the other one. In case I want it out of box for whatever reason. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put this one back over there. We'll swap it out for this Trico. And we'll go ahead and evolve this little guy real quick. Oops. Ah, oh my gosh. Switch. Go. XP share. You. I mean, I guess you can have your amulet coin back. It's not like we really need it. And I suppose you can have this back again. Super need it. Okay, cool. Don't remember where exactly, what's their faces are on. Oh, I'm gonna need Rock Smash and Surf. So, let's go ahead and grab you. I'm just gonna put away, I suppose. You right there, because I'm much too lazy to resort that entire other box to make room just for Mew. See. Okay, perfect. These two are right here. Oh, we haven't even leveled them up all the way. They're not even at their max, rematch team. Luckily, it won't take that many battles, even without them at their max team. Yeah, we need to battle them one more time, and we'll be over the level we need to get Trico up to Grovyle. And then we'll have the whole Hoendex. Which actually, we have all of Hoenn and all of Kanto finished now as well. Because now that we have Mew, we have everything from Kanto. That was the last Kantomon that we needed. Oh, we did actually even need to fight both of them, too. Nice. I don't really care about Pursuit. Oh, I was wrong. We're not over the level. We hit it exactly on the dot. Okay, cool. If they'd been at their max rematch team, then we definitely would have been over. I think the next time we go to fight them, which there probably won't be a next time because we don't really need to. But in theory, if we were to fight them again, well, we still need to get the Johto starters, I guess. Ooh, excuse me. If we fight them again, they should be at their max rematch team, which will be Exploud and Magneton, I think at level 39. Which is technically cheating, because I'm pretty sure Loudred evolves at level 40. It was the most annoying thing that we had to evolve in the first section of the Sapphire Professor Oak challenge. Okay, but now might as well go ahead and drop everything that we currently have into Pokemon Box. Yeah, because that'll be the first time we actually connect to it on Emerald. I don't think we've actually connected to Box yet. Actually, I know we haven't because, I only have one save file for Emerald in my... Go ahead. This. Change it to, say, that. So that way we can actually open it on Dolphin. My game. Both of these things before... Switch over to the tab because I won't read it the right way if I don't. There we go. Oh, I was too slow with this one. There we go. Forgot I needed to actually... Oh, is it not... It's not making any sound again. Hold on. Oh. Oh, no! Right, we need to get rid of some of our Glitchmons. Uh-oh. I think it's just the egg. I think it's the glitched egg that's our issue. Right, I kind of forgot about that. I have the same issue currently on my physical one. Right, okay, well, I guess this is a good time for me to learn about what will potentially fix that for me on my physical game. We're gonna try getting rid of just the glitched egg first, because I have a feeling that's the actual culprit. Because I can still connect Fire Red and Leaf Green, and they have glitched species in them, but they don't have any glitched eggs in them. So that's why I'm thinking the eggs are the culprit. Let's go ahead and try to... We'll do the clone glitch to get rid of the egg, I guess. I mean, we could just technically, you just do an ace code with it, but instead, I'm gonna do this. man, I really hope that it is just the glitched egg that's the issue and not the ace Pokemon together. I guess, like, I'll make a... Okay, hold on. We're making another backup of the save before I get rid of this. What's this? Yeah, copy that. Back earlier and do this one instead. Alright, let's get rid of this glitched egg. So instead of putting it into the PC and then saving, we want to take it out of the PC and then save, then put it back into the PC. Or normally it's the other way around. I need to just, like, I always want to, like, talk myself through it so I don't do it the wrong way. Especially when I'm, like, switching which way I do it for the first time back and forth. Challenge, this time we can just click level 50. Because I can put these two. Okay. There we go. So now we should no longer have the glitched egg. Okay, correct. Glitched egg is gone. We can't connect to box unless we're saved in a Poke Center. So we gotta come down here, save again. I have a feeling it was the glitched egg. I'm not positive, obviously, but I have a very strong feeling that the glitched egg was the culprit more than the glitched species. But let's see if I was correct. Or if we need to get rid of our ace species as well before we connect to, the other thing again. Which, I mean, that's not, like, a huge deal if that is the case, that we do need to get rid of our ace species before we can reconnect. We just need to make sure, obviously, that we, get everything done before we try to reconnect to Pokemon, instead of being able to do it like this and kind of hop in midway through. Oh yeah, and this is still not making any noise, right? Oh no, it is the ace species. Oh, no. Oh, that's so rough. Is it, like, if we load this back up and actually just load into it. Yeah, we're right here. Oh, shoot. Okay. That's actually really, really annoying then. Okay. Do we need to do any more ace? I mean, I guess I can just... Like, I can just act like it that I've done... Yeah. Hold on, let's do this. Let's release this dots on this save file. Yeah, this is how we'll do it. We'll release dots. And we'll save. Reset that. And now, when I go back into the other one... Oh, we won't have our Zigzagoon egg. Whatever. I'll just keep the egg in... I'll just keep all of the eggs that they would give me in there. Oh, but then it'll just give it to me all again. Shoot. Whatever. I mean, I don't really care about the event eggs from this on these batches of saves anyway. Okay, cool. Thank you. Arrange boxes. This is our new Zigzagoon egg. I'm not gonna bother putting it into our party or into our PC on the actual Emerald save at all because there's any point. Why? Back over. There, we can put you in there. Split. There, and you here. So this is Celebi. This is Suicune. And I'm pretty sure, whoops, you are what, yeah. Yeah, this box starts with Miltank. Let's see. Let's see, so, got you there. And then everything else up until Centret, I think, is the Johto starters. Pretty sure. Yes. Everything else between Mew and Centret is all of the Johto starters. So... those two there. These two here. Two that far apart, and then I can just put the two of you in here together. Oh, shoot, I missed a space. There we go. 3 spaces apart, not 2. Bam, there we go. Now I can put those two away in there. So yeah, alright, then it's all 3 of these guys. Yeah, these 3 go all together. Here. Pineco is before Dunsparce? Yep, Pineco, and sadly I can't split these two far enough apart to do them at the same time. I have to do them one at a time. A little annoying, but whatever. Bam, you go that. And Gligar and these two, so... these two there. There. Together. These guys in together. Yeah. You go over here. Yeah. Same deal with these guys. Sadly, I can't put them right next to each other. Oh, I didn't need these two either. Oh my god, okay. I didn't need those ones either. Oopsie. Whatever. Yeah, this is these two. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and then these two go right next to each other. There. Cool. So that's everything from Johto except for Suicune, Celebi, and the starters. And then everything from Kanto and everything from the other one. Oh wait, no, I do need to be able to reconnect to the actual Emerald. Oh shoot. Yeah, because I need to be able to move all of our Hoenn stuff out, so that way we can get... that way we can actually finish the Pokedex and get the Johto starters. Shoot. Okay, well then I'm just gonna close this without saving. Because that will just act like nothing ever happened. Oh, well, no, we did still get rid of dots on this save file. Yeah, I guess I will just get... all of my... everything that I need to do with Ace out of the way. Ah, God, that's really annoying that I can't, do that easily. Yeah, can't easily do that on, the other one. I wonder if the glitch egg... Well, now I'm curious to see if the glitched egg actually causes any issues. I guess I can test that, once I'm done streaming. I can test to see if the glitch egg, interacts with it fine. But yeah, now we're back to before we did a lot of that. Well, no, we still have everything ready to go. We just haven't actually released... Oh, we do have our egg gone. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let me actually... Should I bother getting that back, though? No, I guess I don't need to bother getting that back for... Let me just check... Check the backup save. This save here should have the egg still. Yes. Yes, this save, we still have our egg. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter for this one. We'll go back to, like, this regular save file. Yeah. Let's see. We need to agree. Oh yeah, this thing. Can't remember. Sorry, I'm needing to look up what I need. This is the video we're following now. Okay. Let's see here. What do we need to do? Sorry I went, like, dead silent for a little while. I just needed to research what we were doing so I know. To enable. Ooh, excuse me. Let's see. Hold on. Go ahead and save this. I don't think this is gonna work though, because go to mystery gift. It says, yeah, wireless adapters. It's not. Is there a way to make it act like it is? There's totally a way to make it act like. Oh. Oh. Okay, no, hold on. We got to do some full-on save file manipulation. Yeah, I have this on my lap. Let's see. Let's extract that. Stuff. Open this up. Whoops. Let's see. Window capture. Mystery tool. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Get this nice and lined up. We'll screen a bit. Okay. Let's see. So load save file of. You guys can't see what I'm clicking on now, but I'm pulling up our save file. Right here. Invalid file. What? Mean? Oh, wait. Apparently PKHex actually has a plugin to do essentially the exact same thing that we're going to do right now, using this instead. Okay, hold up. Let's actually just try... Yeah, let's just download this PKHex plugin instead. It's literally the same thing that we're doing with a different tool. How to install plugins for this. Plugin in your... Oh, I assume that's how that works. Find out together, I suppose. Oh, cool. That's just on. Nice. Ooh, let's go ahead and open our Emerald save. Yeah, water card thingy. Cool. Mystery event. Import. Did I just save that to this thing? File type. Ah. That's not the right thing. This one? Oh yeah. This is the right thing. There we go. Bam. Mystery event import. You guys can't see this little screen. It did just do something. All right, for the first time, we are actually going to save something that we did in PKHex. First time ever in this challenge. But now we should be able to load this up. Still just mystery GIF. Huh. Not work? Oh, I don't think it worked. But I think it's supposed to be a mystery event now. I get here. Oh, where did the other screen go? Weird. Yeah, it didn't seem to work because now I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be replaced with mystery event. Yeah, and not mystery gift. Shoot. Yeah, and I can't like scroll down any further. Well, that didn't seem to work. This load this now? Still in. Used. Why did this thing not do anything? Just why that didn't seem. is before we've put anything into box, right? Which I should also move Raid and Octave out of here. I know I don't need them. Yeah, which are Mew is considered illegal because it's not Japanese, but that's perfectly fine. I knew that that was going to happen. And as you can see, we don't actually see dots here. Our glitch species doesn't show up on PK Hex. This is the file that doesn't have the egg anyway. It's so weird. Why did this thing... History. C3. History. Export. Don't understand. Do I need to have a multiplayer window up for... I've done this before, but it was a while ago, so I don't remember exactly how I did it. Oh wait, did the save file... Well, no, because I just opened that specific save file, and it said that it was... right one. And then it had the thingy loaded into it still. So confused. I really am so long. Don't think I'll be able to actually scan the e-reader cards like this. Yeah, I don't think I can actually scan my e-reader cards currently. Let's see. Yeah, like if I go here, yeah, I can't connect because it's not the right thing. Huh. Yeah, clearly that did not work properly. Whatever I tried to do there with PK Hex did not work. Make this thing instead. Hmm. No, it's not that. I don't know if it has to do with the fact that my PK Hex is in something. What if I click X? Don't hit it. This thing, which is already there. History event. Export save. Create existing file. If I do save as and do as a separate one. that somehow makes a difference. Yeah, maybe it didn't like overwriting it. Maybe it wanted me to make a separate file instead. What if I load this one now? No, it's still mystery gift. I don't get it. Oh, wait. It is mystery event. Oh! It is here. Oh, okay. What if I... Okay, then... Yeah, put me back on the other save file anyway, then. Because I probably didn't need to do... It probably is fine. I probably just didn't go to the right spot. Yeah, he is here. Yeah, I didn't need to make a whole nother save file for no reason. Okay. Yeah, so now let's go ahead and open that multiplayer window. And load up the e-reader. We should be good now, I think.
Scan that code.
Okay, so now we need to scan dot code. Oh, apparently I had already downloaded one of them. Oh, I need to... I think I need to do it over again. Need to talk to the guy again. There we go. Which it isn't guaranteed to be a shiny Celebi. But it could be. Press A to load event. Cool. Bright Flash was seen in Petalburg Woods. Ever since, a rare Pokemon has been seen in trees. Cool.
Scan that code.
Oh, we can go ahead and close that for now. Okay, cool. Now, I don't know if we need something with cut, but the fact we have something with cut is fine. I do know that we need an empty space in our party. We do have, so that is good. But if we come over here, I can't remember which tree it is, but if we talk to one of these trees... oh, it must be this tree. Pokemon is rustling around in this tree. Would you like to investigate? So as you can very clearly see, this Celebi is Japanese, and that is because it is the Ageto Celebi from the Japanese Colosseum bonus disc, and that is to preserve legality. This Celebi could be transferred all the way up to the Switch games, and nothing would stop it. As you can see, similar to when we caught Jirachi on Sapphire, it overwrote the Pokeball that we used with a regular Pokeball, and again, that is to preserve legality. But yeah, there we go. Bam! Celebi. Very, very cool. So yeah, now all we need is Suicune and the starters. So let's go back over here, because we need to do another one of those events for Suicune. Oh, and I guess we can reorganize our boxes now anyway. Because we don't actually need these two either. Because I goobed it and wasn't paying attention to some things that we had gotten in the other game. I guess we'll take this opportunity to shift all of these things over this way by one. And that way we can go ahead and put Mew right there after all. Go ahead and shift all these ones over by one, and I'm actually going to shift these ones over by one as well. And that's because Celebi will go here, and then Suicune will go there. And I guess we do kind of need to just... I guess we really don't need to do any more Ace on this save, so I guess, yeah, we really can... We only really did need it for Mew. So yeah, I really can just, like, get rid of this, I guess. Which we have the things, if we need to set it up again, we can just give this Shuppet another, what is it, another PP up, or no, HP up, and then, Pawmeg it back down again. So, like, we have the two that we need with the correct moves and the correct, EVs. So if we ever needed to, for whatever reason, set Ace back up a second time, we technically could. But we're pretty much done with this save file, honestly. Oh, he's gone right now, because we still have an event active, I think? Is that why he's gone right now, or is he just not in that Poke Center? Oh, yeah, how do I make the event? I forget how to unload the event and make it go away. Already caught the Celebi, so is it just... Oh, do I need to reactivate the Wonder Card feature? Oh, I opened... Emerald. Mystery event guy there. Yeah, I think we need to redo the whole, like, inject the mystery card thingy. So, let's see. Now at least I know how to know what I'm doing, somewhat. Nah. I'm gonna go ahead and Emerald save. As we can see, now we have Celebi. And as you can see here in PK Hex, unlike Mew, Celebi is perfectly legal. This Mew is illegal for not being Japanese. This Celebi is Japanese, so therefore it is fully legal. But yes, we're gonna go ahead. Tools, we're gonna use the plugin that we enabled again, mystery event. Import this again. Yes. This thing, that thing, bada boom. Export save, we'll overwrite it. Blammo. Okay, open this, and we should have the mystery event guy back. Okay, correct, we do. That is very nice. Let's go ahead and get our e-reader ROM going again.
Scan that code.
Scan. This time we're going to scan 2 at once. Apparently we can do that. Both of these Suicunes.
You need more dark codes to start.
Cool.
Of dot codes complete. Start application.
Game. Okay, so that's where I do this. I think I do need to restart this. I think it'll work this time. I think sometimes it's a little funky. There we go. Suicune event delivery in progress. Loading error, what? Wait, but it still says Suicune event delivered. Huh? I'm confused. Did it work or did it not work? I'm assuming it didn't work, because it said that it failed. What? What? Oh my god, now I have no idea how we're gonna get Suicune. This was my plan to get Suicune. Well, yeah, I genuinely have no idea what's wrong and why it's not working. But now I also have no clue how we're gonna get Suicune. We're not playing through Fire Red Leaf Green again. That's just not happening. Let's see. Oh, wait, maybe I need to do something else first? I don't think so, though. Yeah, so I really don't understand what is going wrong, why it's not working. Um,
Scan that code.
mm-hmm.
We need more.
Did both? When did it not? Oh, nope, there. Just went through.
Scanning of that codes complete. Start application.
I don't know what's going wrong here. Yep, I don't know. Yeah, I really just don't get it. Why did the other one work fine, but this one isn't? What? And now it won't even work at all. Won't even, like, let me attempt it. What the hell, man? That's so annoying. Don't think there's one of these for... It's just,
Scan that
it's
code.
bored. Well, okay, I guess we'll have to do it a kind of lame way. Um, yeah, I guess we won't actually be able to catch Suicune on this character, which is a little annoying. But we've got everything else ready. I think I am just gonna say screw it, and we'll just have to release this guy so we can connect this save to, Pokemon Box. And, yeah, give me one of these Zigzagoons. let's go over here and save. And unfortunate as it is to have to do it this way, we are going to load an alternate save game. Oh, that didn't. See if save. Why will it not let me save that? What? Oh my. Okay, what about... Yes. But... Okay. The stream got a lot more off the rails than I thought it would. Really not hoping that it would go this unhinged. Let's see. Work. Save it. I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do this a really lame and boring way, because I have no other... I'm running out of ideas, and I want to be done with this. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't want to do it this way, but unfortunately, 'tis the way she goes. Where is... Sorry, I just went completely silent. Hold on, give me just a minute. I will be back in just a second. Okay. Let's see. So let's go ahead and have I saved in a minute? I don't think so. Go ahead and save again. Let's see. Go ahead and load up. Load Fire Red, but not this save. You're gonna load the save file from my actual Fire Red cartridge. Do I have the fast clone Pokemon set up? Here, ready. Looks like I probably do. Yes, I do. Okay. So, we are gonna go ahead and take this. It's a Coliseum Suicune. This is essentially what we were going to be getting anyway. And unfortunately, we're just gonna trade this one over for a touch trade. I didn't want to do it this way, but it doesn't seem to want to work, and I kind of want to wrap this whole challenge up. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and let's clone this real quick, and we'll trade one over to Emerald. Bam, bam, shift, plop, plop. Cool. Oh yeah, and actually we can just, plop. Cool. There. This is what we would have been getting anyway, was a... I forgot this is what this backup was. I don't actually want to... You know what, I'm actually going to close that without saving. So I want to make another copy of that, I guess. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. No, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I just did that for... Whatever. This lets us open Emerald back up as the first save, I guess. Just open Emerald back up. Because it doesn't really matter that I messed with the backup. It's not that big a deal. Go ahead and open multiplayer window. Shrink this way down. Fire Red there. Let's turn it to go. No, wait, no. Here. Turn that screen back on. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Not like me trying to speed things up. Let's go ahead and do that cloning again. But yeah, did not want to have to resort to doing it this way, and similarly, I'm gonna end up doing the Johto starters in a way I also didn't really want to have to resort to. But I'm getting tired. The stream is nearing 4 hours, and I kind of want to... but I do want to complete the challenge, technically, so we're gonna kind of be a little cheeky about it. But we're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it. Let's see. Go. Is anybody holding mail? Doesn't really matter. 2 for that. It doesn't really matter that this Zigzagoon is going to be deleted either. This. All right. Alright, let's go ahead and quick trade. everybody else was holding mail, so it was a good thing I put away the one thing that wasn't. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Cool. And we can go ahead and quit that. Alrighty. There we go. That is all taken care of. And bada boom, we have a Suicune. Not the way I really wanted to go about getting it, but I mean, hey. It's, in a way, it's the same end goal. Or the same end result, it just has OT Crisp and not any of the Sam names. So, a little upsetting that we had to break the tradition of the Sams. But, I mean, at this point, Suicune was just driving me nuts. It didn't seem to want to work. I have no idea why. I just want this challenge to be over. Oh, we're, like, right at the end. And now that we've gotten rid of dots, we can go ahead and actually connect to, Pokemon Box again. Close that. Save file, and rename it. This back out. This back up. Should connect fine, because we don't have any of the glitched PCs on here. I'm curious to see later. I'll do some off-camera testing to see if I can connect to it while I have the glitch egg. But just not the glitched dots. Let's get this out of here. This egg can... suppose. Okay. So yeah, here's our deleted Hoenn Pokédex once again. Except this time, we also have you as well. Boom. These two in. This, and space you out. 3 spaces between, right? Yep. See. Boom, there's that. Ready, and then use. That's the end of our Kanto stuff once again. Space these guys out 3. Stay like that. There, and so guess I could have this together, but won't have enough space to do as well. Do Ursa together. There's 2 in there. Go over here. Here. Oh, right, you know what? These were a leaf green exclusive, weren't they? They were one of the few things we needed from that. Yeah, these were from... Alright, cool. Yeah, now all we need is the completed Ho Index so that we can get Johto starters. Let's see, let's... Did not select there. I'm gonna put this down. Cool. Select this whole box and put it here, I guess. But yeah, because technically, yeah, we do have this glitch egg. This bad egg is fine to be here. So yeah, maybe the glitch egg is fine, it's just the glitch species that's not okay. Okay. Anywho, so now we need to complete the whole Ho Index. It's gonna be a little annoying. I guess technically we don't actually need to put in, Oh. Let's see. Know that. That's really frustrating. Well, I guess we're gonna do one last stream of this for the Johto starters tomorrow. Because we just hit the 4-hour mark, and I'm getting tired, and apparently we need to do a grind of some we need to grind the Pokédex, apparently. That's really annoying. Ugh, that is so annoying. Well, yeah, I guess we'll just go around and, like, work on getting a lot of the really easy stuff. Man, I really wish that I had used the Ace species while I had the chance. I really wish that I used more of that. We could have gotten an infinite rare candy. Yeah, well, I guess I'm gonna take a break. I might honestly reset Ace up in between streams, but that's gonna be it for me for today. If you enjoyed, leave a like, leave a comment, leave a subscribe, hit the bell, share with a friend. Follow if you watched on Twitch. Check out the TikTok as well. I need to go relax. We'll be back tomorrow to hopefully finish this off. I really wanted to finish it today, but I guess 'twas not the case. But yeah, we'll finish this up tomorrow. Yeah, maybe we'll probably end up getting it out of the way pretty quickly. So I'll try to think up some other fun stuff that we can do as well after we finish it. Maybe we'll do some RNG in one of my cartridge games or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll do Emerald Road. I don't know. Probably not. It's pissing me off. Anywho, that's it for me for today. Hope you all